Alright, this should be the 60th stream of Baldur's Gate 3. Today is Friday, September 19, stream 60. Hello and welcome, thanks for joining the stream. Do appreciate you coming in and spending your precious time hanging out with me as I experience more Baldur's Gate 3. Having you here makes the streams more fun in general for me and helps motivate me to continue streaming, so I truly appreciate you spending your precious time hanging out with me. Hope your day is going well, hope you're able to enjoy some games yourself, and I hope you enjoy the stream. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna continue where we left off last time, uh, which was we just got to Moonrise Towers, and as you can probably tell, the save spot is not the same as last time. I did do some stuff. What was it last time? It was like. Uh, it's about like here or something like that. And that is because I did play a little bit off stream yesterday. I actually requested yesterday off, and I was like considering streaming, but I was like, I'm gonna take this time to clean up my inventory and stuff. And the reason why there's so many save slots is because I was like having game crashing issues, so I just saved a bunch. Oh, and I was able to figure out a couple of things. Like it was bothering me that like because before I was like, oh, I guess you can't have the warding the two rings where you share damage. Because we read about that story about the like Shar worshiper husband and wife, where the wife who was the cleric would go to battle and come back with no damage, but then the husband was like getting like all these ailments and he couldn't figure it out. So it's highly likely that the Shar cleric was just using him. Um, and it was like bothering me, like I should be able to do that with someone from camp. So I did look it up, and some people would either like buy some like random like follower from Withers and like put it on them. Um, but I put it on Gale because fuck Gale. Yeah, he has that. Yeah, and then the one who you want to use as the sacrificial pawn, you have the more this and cast the the spell on the character you want, which is my character. So my character has a bunch of like awesome resistances now from this spell. Yeah, gain resistance to all damage and a +1 bonus to their armor class. What was the other thing I did? Yep, game crashed. Oh god. Did I press this? I didn't want to do that actually. this? Oh, this was a random conversation that came up while I was doing the cleanup. The game did crash, so we might see it again, but I saved the screenshot anyway. Where Shadowheart's like, perhaps we should consider helping Minthara. She may be a useful person to owe us a favor. What is this? And yeah, well, so I put Gale in our party in order to do the warding bond thing, and I noticed this skill, which I haven't seen before. Netherese Orb Blast. So I guess if we wanted to, we could have him go boom. And I mean, I'm assuming you're supposed to save it for like the absolute. But maybe we can try it out now just to see.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Oh, it's Daniel, right?
How can I help? I'd be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course. Magical. So, shall we?
So, what were you before you were this?
There is no before.
So you've always been a bone man?
In a sense.
One day I'll catch a break.
Which way to the nearest library?
Gale triggers the Netherese orb in his chest, destroying everything and everyone in a wide radius. How wide? Oh, we gave him he leveled up, so we gave him level 4 skills, and I chose, since he's an evocation mage, I just gave him the 2 evocation ones. These two. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about you.
Immediately.
Okay, ready, go. uh... Okay, hold on. Let's have Gale go off on his own, and we'll do it at away from camp. See if we get like a cutscene of all the
So,
absolutists
before you were this?
getting blown to bits.
So you've always been a bone man?
In a sense.
Always at your side.
How can I help? I'd be delighted. Though, back in the...
Swift as my feet can carry me.
looking over.
I was
I'll
a
feed
farrier
him his
in
own
Sarin Valley.
loincloth. These are our allies,
And the Dreams
Erna.
King.
I'll handle the
Step by
diplomacy.
step.
You just keep
Same
looking
as me.
pretty.
They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did.
Aw, man. We separated though. I did the splitting of the party.
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind.
Like he should have traveled back here by himself. Alright, one more try.
So, what were you before you were this?
There is no before.
On my way. Already feeling better.
In a sense.
How can I help? Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed Wonderful. Charmed, I'm sure.
That
Where
bugbear
do you
keeps
hail
looking over. I'll
I
feed
was a
him his
farrier
own
in
Never a
loincloth.
dull
Sarin
moment.
Valley.
These are,
See, ah,
you know,
why did the entire party come?
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead nor undead, neither alive.
Oh wait, no, they didn't.
Living.
It says they're too far away.
The obstacles ahead of us promise to be hard.
Yeah, see, they're here.
Of course.
Brothers. Sister.
Ah, boo. I guess the reasoning for, like, is that, like, even though they're far away, like, the blast is so powerful. Like, when we make camp, the camp is still in the area. It's still relatively nearby. So even though they're quote-unquote far away, it's still close enough for the blast to, like, take us out. Oh, hands cold and wet. Was drinking my water that was in the freezer. Oh yeah. Changed up his equipment a little bit. We don't necessarily need what was it? This? While obscured, yeah. What else did we do? Yeah, we cleaned up the inventory as much as we could. I missed this one. This is still a mess because I'm carrying all of our equipment. But yeah, I did move a lot of the books aside from these like orange ones that are like quest related and just in case we need them. But yeah. And believe it or not, this is cleaned up a lot too. Like I was trying to like organize all the wine and stuff. Oh, fish. Yeah, I didn't completely cleaned it up, but as much as I could before I had to go to sleep. Yeah, so like this used to have like 100 in it, and this used to have 100 in it. So yeah, I kind of tried to clean this up. And it is actually light enough that while it'll encumber my characters, we could actually pick it up and take the whole thing out before I weighed way too much. Where is it? Okay. That could go there. We can sell this. Whoops, shit. Still a mess. Okay.
That bugbear keeps looking over. I'll feed him his own
Farrier in
blood.
Dissaring Valley,
These are our allies, Erna.
and the dreams came.
We'll handle it.
We need to find a way forward.
From this seat, Ketheric defied gods and raised an army for the Absolute. It is not particularly comfortable.
Not sure it suits you. But that's probably a good thing.
Indeed.
What's hiding here?
It looks so small from here.
Let's see what this does. Hello, world. I want to have a word.
No feuding under this roof, true soul. We're all one under the Absolute. More's the pity.
You're not the first to brave the dark for the Absolute. The war camp's a full to bursting.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Realm?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. A pool of warmth spreads through your mind as she settles on the memory of you commanding the goblins to die.
Oh, I like you. That was inventive and efficient.
And enjoyable. Got any more minions to punish? A child could have done it. A waste of my time. I didn't come here to clean up other people's mistakes. A child could have done it, I guess, if they have a tadpole in their head. Didn't come here to clean up other people's mistakes. I mean, that's kind of all I've been doing this entire time. It's just helping people, technically cleaning up their mistakes. A child could have done it.
And what a fine child it would be. But you didn't come here to tear the wings off insects. You came here to answer the Absolute's call. Let's see what you're made of.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palate. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Distract her with thoughts of your care for Shadowheart. Thoughts, romantic desires. Fake it. Fill your mind with love for the Absolute. Distract her by drawing her towards your hunger for power. And overwhelm her by unleashing a wave of hatred as you prepare to attack. Come, see my love for Shadowheart.
You took pity on one of Shah's sorry little followers? Or was it genuine affection? Let's take a closer look. With the Absolute, your fantasies can become more real than flesh. The pleasures of the mind can surpass those of the body.
I do like
I
pleasure.
have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Good for you. How do I get what I want? Everything? What exactly do you want? Um... What exactly do you want?
To take without asking, to feel without doubting, and to kill without consequence. In a word, freedom.
Freedom! Freedom? Your only purpose is to serve Ketheric and the Absolute. That's a little abstract. Show me something real.
Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought.
Nice.
But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
Okay. Is it true that General Thorm is invulnerable?
Indeed. The Absolute's love for him has made him more than mortal. He is unstoppable.
I live to serve. What do I need to do?
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar. But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
You said you lost contact? What do you mean?
And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry.
What exactly was this relic he was sent to retrieve?
It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
Talking of this relic makes you anxious. Why is that? Oh, 18. Okay. Ah. There you go.
I am in awe of the power the relic must hold to be of such importance. General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it.
The relic is vital to Ketheric's plans. You should be giving me more support.
Fine. Talk to the Bugbear Quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secret stash with you.
Oh, nice. I thought she would have said like, "Piss off! You have everything you need." What if Balthazar's dead?
Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters.
Okay, understood. I'm ready to head out.
The shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Balthazar's room key. Charlatan, know thy clientele. Instigate Zrel into showing off her gifts from the Absolute.
Gaping sockets that see nothing, and still they seem to watch you.
It is not your time yet, Blessed One. The rooftop chapel is reserved for the General's private contemplation, save for those he chooses to ascend.
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
I've heard that those lucky few come back changed. And how is one chosen to ascend?
I'm sure you have done a great many things to get this far, true soul. But above, you will stand in her very presence. Such an honor requires more. Disciple Zrel has given you a chance to earn that honor.
What's with the skeletons? Does the Absolute dabble in necromancy now?
Her design does not end at the grave, Blessed One. You will serve, whether you ascend or fall, and I find use for even the fallen. I hope that is some comfort to you.
glory of the Absolute. Now come we in reverence before the Absolute and her true souls, rejoicing in the three glories of belonging and revealing in the requital for deeds duly done in the Absolute's name. Glory, the first is our purpose, filling us with determination to bring all mortals the joy and reverence of the Absolute. Glory, the second, is our obedience, the bliss of knowing that we exalt ourselves when we surrender our wills to the Absolute's commands. Glory, the third, is our dominion, for obedience to the Absolute places us above other mortals, and it is righteous to command them. And when through our obedience we have achieved the dominion, the Absolute grants us permission for requital, revelry without restraint, to express our joy and pride in the Absolute's service.
Anything of use?
It's Rel's personal reminder. Okay.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Just check for anything useful.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Leadership of the what is it called? Zentarim. We might have read this already. I remember this name. Whoever the leader, it is clear that this new Zentarim have not abandoned plans for domination, so much as recalculated their approach. Where once their focus was on subversion and conquest of nation, the network of today is much more concerned with establishing their stranglehold on market, a power which crosses borders and that are closed to more conventional forces. Oh. Huh. moved it. Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast Volume 4. I think we read this.
Let's have a look.
A little gift.
Better not be cursed.
Marcus, I assume no explanation is needed for just how rare these appendages are, and I trust you shall make good use of them. You have a golden opportunity to please the general. Do not squander it. Access to the unwilling donor has proven difficult since the harvesting. But if I am afforded the opportunity, I shall pass along your gratitude. B. Oh. Marcus is that flame soldier guy who got the wings and he was like a traitor. He joined the Absolute cult, I think. Who's B? Can't be Zrel. Balthazar?
Can't afford to stay idle. I'll grab that.
Beheading the bitter roots?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
The Grimforge region is an important choke point as it controls access to Moonrise Towers via the Underdark, but Grimforge is occupied by the Duergar Bitterroot clan. Though not numerous, these Duergar are a band of tough combatants and could prove inconvenient obstacles should we need to move military assets quickly through the region. These Duergars must be neutralized. Accordingly, let a team of Orin's crack doppelganger assassins be assigned the task of killing King Guardon, the monarch of the Bitterroot clan. After the assassination, the team is to gather Guardon's head, and especially his crown, before ensuring that both are hurled into the fathomless depths. The Bitterroots, unable to crown a new king, will fracture into quarreling subclans, the leaders of which can be one... Wait. The leaders of which can, one by one, be tadpoled. Zrel on behalf of General Ketheric. Huh? Cool. She doesn't want us to read it either. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. Why is it marked as like don't steal?
What's inside?
Not everyone subscribes. Not for communal use, it seems.
Just behave, yes?
The tower
tower doesn't stink like an overstuffed cemetery. Which means Balthazar hasn't returned. So why are you here instead of out there looking for him? Oh, good.
Yeah.
I love answering questions.
I thought we got the answer to this already.
Whatever Balthazar is looking for, it's crucial to the war effort.
Yeah, it didn't really give us any new information. Can we... Oh, this thing sees invisibility. I was gonna try to turn invisible and read this.
What am I to do?
No time to rest.
Well, hello.
Can't give up now. What's in here?
The ancient map depicts this area surrounding Moonrise Towers in detail, depicting a profusion of local fauna, deer, rabbits, black bears, flora, especially emphasis placed on areas for prolific foraging. Okay. Missive from Ketheric. Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate. Map of Baldur's Gate depicting the upper city, lower city, and outer city, as far as Worm's Crossing, as well as Great Harbor and the near course of the Chianthar. Arrows show the intended progress of the armies of the Absolute, with weak points in the city. The city defenses marked with X.
Here goes nothing. Very well. Very well.
Seen the view out west from the terrace? All those beasts camped under one banner. That's the Absolute's power. The General's power.
West is this way? No, it's this way. Yeah.
Hey, true soul. What's the word?
The bird.
Armies gathered outside. The general giving us marching orders.
The bird. The bird is the word. Armies gathered outside. The general is giving us marching orders. Keep it to yourself, but the general's advisor is missing. Why, soldier? Do you have somewhere else to be? The Absolute's plan will unfold in good time. Have faith. Stare her down. Armies gathered outside. The general giving us marching orders. This seems like not related to what she's asking. She's just like, oh, is there something going on? Mission, perhaps? Whatever.
The necromancer. The general won't leave one of his own behind. He might be the Absolute's chosen now, but he's still a soldier at heart.
Tuh.
Hey, true soul. What's the armies gathered outside? The general giving us marching orders.
Acolyte Dane. What kind of name is Dane? Just make it Diane. Stare her down. I think we'll probably go with this, but why, soldier? Do you have somewhere else to be?
Just keen to get back to the gate is all. I was born there. I want to be the first to put it to the torch.
Oh, to Baldurs Gate? Oh, okay.
Hey, true soul. What armies gathered outside? The general giving us marching orders.
The Absolute's plan will unfold in good time. Have faith.
I have got faith, true soul. Course I do. I just got sores from all the sitting around, too.
If not over, then through. I'll give it a shot.
Balthazar's room key.
Open up.
Clasped book. This is a log on the work of one of Balthazar's necromancers, Cressa Bone Daughter, dated 10 days ago. After the state the Fallen One was in, I never expected Cressa would be able to save it. I was hoping the usurped thing would die. That's what it would have wanted. It's not a it's not as if Cressa studying it is going to prove much. It was damaged in the attack far beyond what the mere tadpole can do. But she seems fond of the foul creature. Let her play with it. Another entry seems to be written into this log dated a 10-day later. I should not have, in hindsight, let Cressa keep her pet. Ever since it was shipped onto one of the nautiloids to be deployed, she has been inconsolable. It won't survive out there. It needs me. It isn't like the others. The feral thing will make a fine warrior for the Absolute, and now my best assistant is distracted thinking about it. Pah, she will come to heal again soon enough. Oh, okay, so this is written by Balthazar commenting on his assistant. Okay. Engraved Githyanki disc.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet.
Go on, let's hear it.
The Prince of the Comet, Part 3. The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelemon. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more.
Who is the Great Red Dragon, Ephelemon of the story?
Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith the First would preside as Queen of the Githyanki. Ephelemon remains the Queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves.
Could Orpheus really be alive?
It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself, and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Githraki.
Change the subject.
Anything more?
No. The disciple Zerel instructed us to assist Thorm's advisor Balthazar in recovering a powerful relic from the Thorm's family mausoleum. Personal quest to discover the history of Prince Orpheus. We discovered all 3 books in the series. The final fate and whereabouts of Prince Orpheus are apparently unknown. What could have happened to him? Decide Minthara's fate. Check on Minthara. Night Warden Minthara has been condemned to death. We ought to visit her while we can.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's get going.
Attention acolytes.
Here we go.
Reminder, acolytes are permitted entry to my chambers for the sole purpose of collecting moon lanterns. My library is not to be tampered with. While the Absolute appreciates your eagerness to learn, my bookshelves do not. Any request to borrow from them must be given to me in advance and are like to be refused. Should you desire information on poisons, do not think to read any tome on the subject here. They are inclined to grant more knowledge than the written word could provide. Remember, the Absolute's purpose is better served by a beating heart than a poisoned mind. Though if you choose death, I will ensure you serve her still. Okay. Copper brazier. Is that for making your drugs? This is like Breaking Bad, Baldur's Gate. Severed torso. Severed pelvis. Wow, that is very detailed. Severed head. Severed head of a young woman, the jaw is ripped off, locking her face in an eternal bloody scream. Yeesh. This looks like a male's torso, though. I guess you got a little bit of boobles there. I'd say it's more likely to be a male, though. This says female head. Is there a head here? All better.
Something good here, I hope.
That's curious.
Oh, maybe this is the head for this body. Can't pick it up though. Balthazar's personal notes too. Note, install a drain beneath the library's conventional medicine shelf. It's wasteful to let all that blood seep through the flagstones. It will rust the spikes besides. A line slashes through the above, the same hand in fresh ink below. Disregard, the smell gives me sweet dreams. Okay. Swift and sudden death. Scorched book. Its pages singed and tattered. Though its contents have been rendered illegible by some unknown phenomenon, it is still possible to make out the dedication. To those who doubted me, may the storm claim your final breaths and the earth reject your rest. Okay, I believe we have one of these at camp. Potion of drow poison. Entry from Master of Alchemy, Askin, whatever. Swarming toadstool, then he salts. And low, yeah, drow poison. As dark, drow poison as dark as the goddess Loth's temper. Time was I would grimace at the prospect of poison, not that I think it's cowardly. I just don't think that was my legacy. The scaleless dragonborn, the Dovahkiin, who wrote some books that jilted scum used to poison their heartbreakers. My old friend Nikros tried to convince me that such poison better equip adventurers for danger of the road. What a crude, happy, go fuck reality attitude. Adventurers make up a sliver of the Sword Coast populace. Mostly it's folk trying to get by, and in this day and age, that means poisoning your ex-lover or some man who stole your prize goat. Or some woman who called you a crabby little bitch behind your back. Well, I say go ahead. Use my work however you want. Bookshelf labeled galvanic interrogations. Oh. Hold on. It didn't like show up as like disarm trap or whatever. I guess we should have figured. We were warned. Pull. Pull. Do they all do the same thing? I'm assuming they do. Is it worth it though to pull it? We just have to defeat whatever pops out, right? Book label conventional medicine. musty tomes. Insert item. Oh, poison cloud, nice.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
It's locked.
With pleasure.
Oh, now it's open. I was gonna try to see if the poison would like come out here. Okay, that was interesting. Ancient altar though. Oh man. Freaking Ghost of Yote is coming up. But also so is the Guild Wars 2 expansion like right after it. Man. I'm not gonna have time really. Suspension of Galthai.
Someone there? What have we here?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Balthazar personal notes 3. Request from the next caravan. Any works by Morden Kanan must catch up on current events. No Volo. Wait, no Volo better a century of ignorance. Hin Vellum holds ink like no other. Could harvest from Acolyte. New copy of Swift and Sudden Death for library. Current volume badly scorched. Sensor? Use. What does it do? Nothing? I don't think we ever read Balthazar Notes 1.
No traps, please. Open up.
I spy with my little eye. Yeah. Nothing of note, really. Plenty left to see.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Okay, I need to take a minute to stand up. Okay. Magnifying glass. Oh, moon lantern. There it is. Goblins. The Maglubiet Gambit. Goblin troops, though crude and a bit dim, are valuable because they are adaptable and can be fitted into a number of different military roles, excelling as archery skirmishers and war cavalry scouts. If rigorously drilled, some can function as disciplined phalanxes armed with half-pikes, and even the ones who can't be trained to march in step can serve as a prime catapult fodder. Uh, the key to recruiting the tribe of goblins is their profound respect for their priests, who lead the tribe members in worship of all-conquering Maglubiet. Therefore, let the high priests of the 7 tribes of the southwest Sword Coast be invited to a grand council, a feast where they will be well fed, well flattered, and well lubricated with jugs of plonk laced. And well lubricated with jugs of plonk laced with a mild paralytic. The priest will awaken with new guests in their crania and be led into docile devotion to a new and greater god than Maglubiet, the Absolute. And trust me, Where the priests go, their warriors will follow. Advisor Balthazar. 30.
I'm ready.
No one's stopped me yet. Trust no one. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Derivation Cloak. When you poison a foe, heal yourself for 1d4 hit points. Do I have any poison skills? I mean, I guess that could be anybody. Just put poison on the weapon.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, is that everything?
Moving ahead. Might be useful.
Can we free the fairy in here and get another one of the fairy bells, and then we can like give it to like Last Light, like to Jaheira? Whip, drop. Hold on. Moon Lantern, 6 to 11 damage. Club Light, versatile. Each framed facet of the lantern glass is pierced by lances and long tendrils of eerily beautiful moonlight. Moon Shield Aura? What does that mean? Oh, is that just like the protection it gives us? Can we put it in our offhand? Moon Shield Aura was applied to the Moon Lantern. I guess it's not going to show up because the Pixie Blessing overrides it. Huh. Hey guys, I have a present for you.
Baldurs Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
Yeah?
Deep sight narrows at night time. 2 steps in, and you're likely to get confronted by his machine.
I have something to ask.
The shadows haven't consumed you. Good. Then speak. The same way hoppers learn of anything. We sent an agent to infiltrate this cult. Until from there, and so I gathered my harpers and came.
I'm trying to give you something. There you go. Enjoy.
Drider doing the cold work.
Okay. Club. Oh, he's sitting in the... That's funny. Huh. I I guess it has to be light also. Club. Oops. Okay, we'll go with that.
Let's see. Breathe deep and move.
You know what? I don't want it out all the time. It might give our position away.
Watch your back. Let's keep to the shadows.
In the dark. Many legs, many voices, many eyes.
Won't know what bit 'em.
Assault, watch it. Stealth successful. Hehehehe.
Be very, very quiet.
Aww. Okay, now that was fun.
Seems simple enough.
Oh, jeez. Ooh, so close.
Looking ahead.
Never liked the stairs.
Light on my feet.
Hold on. What was it? Enter a restricted area in Moonrise Towers from the outside. The General's Warhound. Is this Catharic's bed? Portrait of Trade Master. Hey there.
Something's on my mind.
Stand, soldier. These are the General's private quarters. Wait. Something in your scent is familiar.
Huh? How? Performance, give her your best salute. Down, lapdog. A true soul walks where they please. Stay still and let her smell you. Show her Scratch's ball. I'm a friend. I have some food to share. Stay still and let her smell you, I guess.
I do not know your face, but your scent. Selûnite magic. It used to fill these halls back when I was flesh. Since my master brought me back, this place smells wrong. His family is gone, replaced by bootlickers and beasts. You are neither. So tell me true. What is your purpose here?
To serve Ketheric as loyally as you do. Your master is beyond saving. I'm here to end him. To make sure your master dies, screaming, preferably. Do we tell him the truth? Your master's beyond saving. I'm here to end him.
No. He may have changed, but he is still my master. I cannot let you pass. I'm sorry.
You shall not pass. No, I don't want to kill the doggo. We'll go with the absolute choice.
I should speak up.
Stand, soldier. Wait. Something in your scent is familiar.
Sure, scratch his ball.
Do you take me for a teething pup? Get that out of my face. Though whichever whelp owns that thing smells happy, safe. I've not scented such a thing since I was flesh. Since my master brought me back, this place smells wrong. His family is gone, replaced by bootlickers and beasts. You are neither. So tell me true. What is your purpose here?
I want to stop the absolute.
I protect my master. What becomes of his master, I care not. Pass, then. But I will be watching.
My sense seemed to trigger a memory in you. What was it?
Not your scent. Selunite magic on your skin. The general once smelled that way when his daughter still lived. I died the same night she did, my master says, trying to protect her. I do not remember, but he brought me back. I will not fail him again.
Oh, that's a good doggo.
Keep your distance, darling. What's that?
All right, what now?
Elder Brain Domination. Confidential dictated to Scribe Ianthus by General Ketheric. Young Gortash's plan to enslave an illithid Elder Brain and make it our marionette under control of the Crown of Karsus has proceeded almost without flaw, barring the slight delay while our Ballist allies sorted out their leadership conflict. The weak point must surely be the sharing of the Netherstones. It was necessary to secure my engagement and that of the murder cult, but eventually it's certain to fracture our fragile allegiance. Clearly, all three Netherstones must be controlled by a single leader, me, by preference, but not until after the stakeholders have made their essential contribution. Gortash fears that, energized by the dark energies of the Crown, the brain we now call the Absolute will eventually metamorphose into something new and more difficult to control. If he's right, the need to invest the power of the Netherstones in a single wielder is urgent. Even more so in that Enver Gortash, at least, must be thinking the same way. Huh. So, huh. my head lore is like, don't take the book, because what if he comes back and the book is missing? He's gonna get all pissed off and stuff. We need to leave it here. So it seems like the Absolute is actually just like some sort of um like evolved form of what you call it. What are they called again? The mind flares. Um, Because before I was thinking that like Ketheric was originally under Selûne. He got turned to serve Shar, and then he got killed, and then he got resurrected by the Absolute. But it doesn't look like that's the case. Apparently, like Ketheric is actually the 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 one completely in charge, and him and the whoever else is in charge, this Gortash, they're using the Illithid Elder Brain as a puppet to control the crown of Karsus. Like everyone in the cult thinks that the Absolute is like a real god. Huh. Huh. Do we say anything if we actually take it? No. Okay, we'll leave it.
How much farther can I go? Anything of use?
Attracting Drow exiles. Dictated to scribe Yanthus by Ketheric, sweeping up individual Drow renegades is not giving us the cadre of Lolth-trained veterans I want for our staff and officer corps. We must be more ambitious. Agent Zilfrey Truesoul 113 will be commanded to infiltrate Menzoberranzan itself, ideally House Banner, ostensibly to proselytize on behalf of the Divine Absolute. I think Zilfrey will be convincing in this role. This intrusion will excite outrage among the Banner matrons, who can be counted upon to send a warband to exterminate whoever was so rash as to promote anti-Lolth apostasy in their home. Zilfrey will have left a clear trail back here to Moonrise Towers, where the warband will find not a circle of ragtag heretics, but an army in the making. I will parley with the Drow leader, but as we negotiate, her warband will be ambushed, and every Drow warrior we capture will be tadpoled. This accomplished, the warband leader will meet the same fate, and thus we shall acquire our cadre of hardened Underdark warriors. And all it will cost us is the life of loyal Agent Zilfrey, but he is, truth be told, a tedious enthusiast, and I will not miss him. Apostle Diary. Most of the text has been scoured away by time, but what remains appears to be some form of ritual incantation. Okay. Religion failed.
And whatever lies beyond the stars. Let's see what this does.
Missive from Gortash. General, given what we know from my research about the Gith artifact, I can't emphasize enough how critical it is that it be recovered. The power that artifact contains can boost our own efforts to unforeseen levels, but if it falls into the hands of the enemies of wit and persistence, it could bring down all of our plans and schemes. The body of our hand-picked captain for the artifact raid wasn't found in the wreckage of the Nautiloid, and I'm not at all easy in my mind about this fact. Find the artifact. Employ rigorous means. Do not fail. Lord Gortash. Huh.
Careful, I bite. Should be easy.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. And if I do? No traps, please.
I see you. You silly shapeshifter.
Time to strike.
This is your end.
What's hiding here?
Mesh toe sandals? That's new. Spine-Jetter amulet. Crackling resonance. When the wearer deals damage with a ranged spell, inflict 2 reverberation. Oh. Stained letter. My darling daughter, when you were a little girl, I would often watch you play with your dolls and your cousins and picture myself an enormous opaque... Wait. And picture myself a enormous opaque, silvery shield surrounding you, protecting you. I knew somehow deep within myself that no harm could ever befall you, because I would not let it. Though the healers say I may pass into the city of judgment soon, know this, darling daughter, I am always around you. I am always with you, and the Moon Maiden will never allow you to bear a burden you cannot carry. I love you forever, a love that has no death, Mama. An open heresy.
Not bad. I've had better days, and worse ones.
What's in here?
Selenite brooch. Embossed with A plus I? Well, I guess there's no getting around this. If he ever comes up here, we're like, he's definitely gonna know something went down.
Best be on my way.
mean, but is this part of Catheric's room or just this one? Like maybe this was like his daughter's room and he never went in here because like she passed on or something like that. Like he assumes it's just gonna stay the exact same. Huh. Where was that?
Let's see.
There was something I was reminded of but left behind. What was it? I don't remember. Okay, I'm gonna stand up for a minute again. Okay.
What's next, I wonder? Okay. Oh, that's right. I don't think we ever found the personal notes 1. We found 3.
there's 3. 2 is here somewhere. Yeah, 2. Where the hell is 1?
Might find something useful.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Where is it?
I'll give it a shot.
Is this it? Is this the... I'm assuming it's not. Baldurs Gate 3, Balthazar Note 1. Oh, apparently Balthazar Personal Notes 1 book doesn't exist. But the Research Notes book located on a desk inside Balthazar's secret lab. Uh, huh. Okay, we didn't miss it. That's what I was wondering. Huh. There's like a space here, but there's like no door? Maybe you have to get in here from the outside? Okay, this is the lab we were just at, and there's no door on this side. Interesting. There's like no way in, at least from this floor. Okay. Okay, that goes there. That's there. Okay. What's this? Oh, I mean, we took the book that was here. Oh, I don't think we read this. I guess it doesn't matter if we take the book here.
What a day. Hardly a challenge.
Cloak of Elemental Absorption. Absorb elements. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage. Half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you, and deal an additional 1d6 of that element type on your next attack. Hmm.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I guess this could work with me. Even though we're not a mage, we can use the scrolls and it'll still be fine, I guess. But it's only absorb damage once per short rest. I guess Gale would benefit the most from this. Letter to Catherick. My darling husband, I know my time is drawing near. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave our little girl, but I'm not writing to lament our lot. It's ours and no other's. Though the city of judgment is dark, I know Our Lady's light will find me even there. I will see her shining spires and walk the silver gardens we've both dreamt of. I go to my reward, and leave quite a task to you yet, my heart. Seluna's light shines bright in our little one, but she will need a guide to keep her to keep on her path. I have no doubt she will keep you on yours. That didn't turn out right. It is the same path, Our Lady's path, and one day I know it will bring you both back to me. Only not too soon, I hope. I won't say goodbye. There is no loss, only temporary separation. How I love you forever. Melodia.
A letter from Ketherick's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much. Should mind my stab.
Oh, the main hall. Okay.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer.
To think the Absolute graces such a creature as that.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
What now? Let's prowl.
Where is it? Oh, there it goes. Up, lost it. Damn it, get over here.
Of many hearts.
Ready or not.
Where'd it go?
Nice and easy.
Oh, come on. Huh? The Stern was spotted by Adept Mola. Oh, dark vision.
Into the shadows. Gently.
Stealth successful. Assault! Assault!
Like a wraith.
Like a wraith.
Just a pinch of
The element of surprise.
hallucinogen.
This should work.
Up. No. I thought I could get away with it. Apparently not. Okay,
These boots have seen everything.
hold on. be close to that door.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Let's have a look.
Assume nothing.
Let's move. Have to keep going.
Huh. No comments this time? There's something here? Okay, I guess there's nothing.
Better not be cursed.
Awesome. It's been so hot recently. Hate it. I can't wait for like finger quotes winter weather here. It's great because like I could be on my PC all night and it won't get hot in my room because I'll just let the cold air in. It's fantastic.
Let's see.
Have you read this? Death is too powerful a force for even a single god to contain. It is a duty that has been passed from hand to hand, splintered into smaller pieces, disease, war, funeral rites. But there must always be an overseer of the cycle of life, as the cycle as life falls away. For countless eons, it was Jurgol, not to be confused with Jurgens, who makes lotions. The Lord of the End of Everything presided over mortality with his unblinking stare, until even he grew weary. Young Bal, Bane, and Mirkul must have thought themselves conquerors when they came for the god of death. Yet he used their ambitions to free himself. Mirkul claimed primacy over death from Jurgol's bargain, but even he does not rule death alone. What is murder if not the most violent of deaths? Seized by Bal in his incessant greed, what need would there be for noble Kelemvor to judge passing souls if the one deity could hold the process entire? Even gods can die, after all. Those who worship death should remember that above all else. Yeah, I think we have read this.
What's next?
No one's stopped me yet. I'll give it a shot.
Melodia Thorn, loving mother, beloved wife. Her light will never be forgotten.
Will they get upset if I unlock this and come out through this way?
Trust no one. What are we here? Let's crack it open.
What to do? Moving in.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Sorry, I got lost. Try and talk our way out of it. Try to convince him you belong here. What even is trespassing when you think about it? It's just being in a place. Where's the crime in that? You should be asking for my permission to be here. You're in my way. Apologies, I seem to have taken a wrong turn. Still, you need to leave. Okay. Should you transgress again, your efforts to talk yourself out of trouble will be of little use. Oh! He just, like, teleported us. Oh, how come Lae'zel didn't get transported? I'm assuming that this altar will open up this wall, which will let us in here.
This is a restricted area.
Oh.
Time to
Okay.
explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
That's why she wasn't teleported. Would you look at that? My map's upside down. I should have turned right at that crossroads.
Your words are enough to resolve the matter. Still, you need to leave. Your words are enough to resolve the matter. Still, you need to leave. Your words are enough to resolve the matter.
What?
Still, you need to leave.
I don't know what went wrong. We got stuck in some sort of like loop bug. Hmm.
Moving ahead. Something good here, I hope. Better not be cursed.
Whoa. Is I would have to assume that the key to open that wall is in that room? I mean, it would have to be, right?
Seems simple enough.
What could it be? Might have to look it up. Like, I just wanted to tell me if it's in this room or not. That would be fantastic. Baldurs Gate 3. Ancient altar. Oh. It gave me the answer. The Google like the links, there's like a little like preview under it. Huh. I mean, this is the other only thing else that we could have like tried, I guess.
I'll take that.
Take that. But yeah, I was right. It's in this room.
Never wanted the easy path.
The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles.
What's inside?
But they were already imbued with Netherese magic. So where did that magic come from?
Better take that.
Let's move.
Research notes. I have redirected some materials from beneath the tower. I plan to simply raise what forces I need inside the mausoleum itself. But the general prefers that no more of his family crypts be disturbed. Even so, I may have no choice. The temple will not surrender the Night Song easily, and General's invulnerability depends on it. I'm sure he will forgive a little transgression if it frees the army to move on Baldur's Gate at last. The General's invulnerability depends on it? Huh. Why? Huh.
This night song sounds like the source of Ketheric's immortality.
Right.
That name. Not the first thing you'd think to call an artifact of the Absolute.
If we find it, we might turn it against him.
Assuming we can find it, anything that powerful will be protected. Watch your back. Hardly a challenge.
Cold Brim Hat. Once per turn, any condition inflicted on a target also applies 2 turns of encrusted with frost. Okay. Remove by burning. Affected entity has disadvantage on dex saving throws when there are 7 or more turns remaining. And entity must succeed a Constitution saving throw or take 1 to 4 cold damage and become frozen. On successful save, it only takes half damage. Afterward, the frost slogs away. Removed by burning. Once per turn.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I mean, I guess we could give it to Lae'zel, because then she'll put, like, psychic damage, but that's not a condition, huh? Any condition. I guess you could count Radiating Orb as a condition, but this synergizes well with this and stuff. Oh well, I guess we won't be using this hat for now.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Time to press ahead.
A seat that has seen many occupants, none of their own volition, and none in comfort. A seat that has seen many occupants, none of their own volition, and none in comfort. A goblet filled with the mutilated corpses of illithid parasites. Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them.
Dead pixie, no. No.
broken moon lantern catches your eye, its glow now snuffed out. Broken moon. Broken moon.
I guess we could sell it at least.
A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
Okay, I guess that's everything in here. Man, we're just like leaving all kinds of stuff open. Like, if anyone ever comes in here, sees this, like we were the last people seen in here, so we are boned if someone were to come in here.
Careful, I might.
Here, let's see if we can do this.
In a sense. Tread lightly.
Huh? How come you can't stack it? You stack this. Yeah, that's a train wreck.
Don't touch me. Let's move.
Let's get on with it. No time to waste.
Never a dull moment. Very well.
The hell was that?
There's no time to waste. On I go.
Oh, are they like bumping their heads over there on this or something?
I'm ready. On I go.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Aha!
Have to keep going. Let's have a look.
How delicious.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Let's see what this does. What path lies before me? A good opportunity.
I wonder what the next move is. This'll make things interesting.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. A vital boost.
They'll feel this.
Flesh. Flanked flesh. Foot flesh. Silence. We hunger, true soul. The Absolute promised us a feast of corpses, and still we starve.
I have something in my pack if you'd like. I think we'll go with this, but I want to see what the other ones say. Or, yeah.
Foot flesh.
No, no foot flesh.
The real feast is below. They drop corpses down into the tunnels. Enough to feed an army of us. If the Absolute will not share her dead flesh, we will tear it from the backs of the living.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I've never eaten gold before. For you, I might make an exception. Your friends seem faithful enough, so they may start by feeding on your flesh.
You would never. The feet are mine. No. Get away!
Now, I want to try not to use the the powers. Like I kind of use it in the beginning to get like a little bit of a easier head start. But yeah, I don't think we want to lean into the tadpole thing.
Flesh. Sight we hunger, true soul. The Absolute promised us a feast of corpses, and still we starve.
I honestly didn't know your kind could string a sentence together.
Ones below are kept starving and stupid. But not I. I know where the real feast is. They've dropped...
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
What happens if you fail?
Enough. I wish to taste the true soul.
Oh.
Feed!
Oh, the fire went away, it looks like. Oh well, whatever. I'm assuming the loot we get from these are not going to be very good.
Victory awaits. I will not know failure.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Another step forward.
No loot at all? Weak.
Anything of use?
Oh, that was lame. No friggin' loot.
Flesh. Flanked flesh. The Absolute promised us a feast of corpses, and still we starve.
Sorry, fresh out of rotting flesh.
Liar! They drop corpses beneath the tower. Some beast in the tunnels gets fat, while we go hungry. If the Absolute will not share her dead flesh, we will tear it from the backs of the living.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Respect my authority! Have patience, there's a lot of flesh waiting in Baldur's Gate. Oh Nah, no. I actually don't care if I fail this. I'm assuming they would, like, if we succeed, they'll just be like hanging out here. Either way, it's fine.
But you look so much juicier.
Well, I have been told I have a juicy booty. Actually, I've never been told that. That's a lie.
This is your end.
The dance macabre. Spill some blood. Yes, here.
Still breathing, despite everything. With haste.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
much farther can I go?
What's that? Oh, it's the cat sleeping.
There is work to do.
Can't give up now. Should mind my step.
Okay, I guess this is as high as we can go. Going back down will probably be a pain in the ass. Ah, it wasn't so bad. Oh, what happened to my dog? That's okay.
What a day.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Okay. We found Balthazar's diary and learned that he went to the Thorn Mausoleum to find a relic called the Night Song. It seems to be the key to Ketheric's invulnerability. Find the Night Song. So originally we got this quest in the Goblin camp, and we took that tunnel, and it took us to like the Underdark, and then our trail went cold. But then I guess we found that Sharon Temple, and it's somehow connected. It didn't really tell us how, but whatever. But we got another lead about the Night Song being in the mausoleum.
With haste. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The Chosen's blood. All one under the absolute.
Don't bloody feel like it all of a sudden.
Oh, I think this is below that. There's that ornate door where you go to ascend. So this is probably below it. Okay.
To stand this close to power. I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute grace is such a creature as that.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
Ever at your service. An honor, trousseau.
Lamp. Not a trace of magic on it.
I'm sure there's a buyer out there
I'm
who'll
not
believe
worthy.
this rubbish is magic.
I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. Action gives not reaction.
One soul. What more was I expecting?
Of many thoughts.
I don't know, a genie?
One mind. Someone there? I wonder, is that? No. An ordinary lamp. Pity.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ever at your service.
I'm gonna stand up again for a minute. Okay. 83. Huh.
An honor, true.
We are
maps, please. Need to find a way forward.
Moonrise Towers Prison.
Be a dear and strike me deaf. Our guests are especially sobby today.
Okay.
Prisoners, I mean. Any one of them could be elevated to true soul, should they accept the absolute.
Ugh. Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I? But we've seen... what? 5 true souls sent for an audience?
And not a single one came back down from the tower top. Must have been unworthy.
Don't get too close to the prisoners. They're desperate enough to try anything.
Garment clean down here. You'll find it all the harder once we're off on the march.
If you think I'm walking all the way to Baldurs Gate without a litter, you don't know me at all.
Oh, of course. Perhaps our prisoners can be your bearers. Fine view from Gnome back, I expect. All's well here. The cargo from below has already been taken to the docks.
I hear we'll be marching west soon. Hope to see you on the front line.
All's well here. The cargo from below has already been taken to the docks.
She's actually kind of cute.
All's well here. The cargo from below has already been taken to the docks.
True souls sent for an audience?
And not a single one came back down from the tower top. Must have been unworthy.
It is impossible to keep a garment clean down here.
You'll find it all the harder once we're off on the march.
If you think I'm walking all the way to Baldur's Gate without a litter, you don't know me at all.
Fine view from Gnome back, I expect. You ought to be kinder, you know. To the prisoners, I mean. Any one of them could be elevated to true soul, should they accept the absolute.
Ugh.
Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I? You're mistaken, surely.
I am not.
But we've seen... what? 5 true souls sent for an audience?
And not a single one came back down from the tower top. Must have been unworthy.
It is impossible to keep a garment clean down here.
You'll find it all the harder once we're off on the march.
If you think I'm walking all the way to Baldurs Gate without a litter, you don't know me at all.
Oh, of course. Perhaps our prisoners can be your bearers. Fine view from Gnomeback, I expect. You ought to be kinder, you know. To the prisoners, I mean. Any one of them could be elevated to true soul, should they accept the absolute.
Ugh. Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I? You're mistaken, surely.
I am not.
But we've seen... what? 5 true souls sent for an audience?
And not a single one came back down from the tower top. Must have been unworthy.
It is impossible to keep a garment clean down here.
You'll find it all the harder once we're off on the march.
If you think I'm walking all the way to Baldur's Gate without a litter,
Our prisoners can be your bearers. Fine view from Gnomeback, I expect. You ought to be kinder, you know. Any one of them could be elevated to true soul, should they accept the absolute.
ugh, then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I? You're mistaken, surely.
I am not.
But we've seen...
No one back home will ever believe this.
5 true souls sent for an audience?
And
Open
not a
up.
single one came back down from the tower top. Must have been unworthy.
It is impossible to keep a garment... If you think I'm walking
Another step
all the way
forward.
to Baldur's Gate without a litter, you don't know me at all.
Oh, of course.
Wait. Does this go to the mausoleum?
Ugh. Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I?
Oh no, it just goes to the docks. Okay. Okay, we'll kind of clean up that area later. I think I can go for another 15 minutes. I want to try to go to
Then I shall
bed
have to
early.
keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I?
If I'm feeling up to it, I want to go to the gym tomorrow. I didn't go today because my right big toe slash like the ball of my foot is like swollen and tender and it hurts.
You're mistaken, surely.
I am not.
But we've seen... what?
Best be on my way. What's hiding here? Here goes nothing.
It's impossible to keep a garment clean down here. If you think I'm walking all the way to Baldur's Gate without a litter, you don't know me at all.
My faith will guide me.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Queen of Spiders, I beseech of you the strength to destroy my foes.
Love cannot hear you. She has forsaken you.
There are no gods left to you, Minthara. You are alone. A blemish in the Absolute's design. We will cleanse you.
If not over, then through.
Who can you hope to resist the voice of a god?
It is no god. Blasphemer.
A torture rack. Chilling to behold, and even more so to imagine the horror its victims must have endured.
We will take it from you soon.
I should speak up.
You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust, murder, chaos.
And most damning of all, an inability to follow orders.
I obeyed to the best of my ability!
And isn't that depressing?
You are nothing.
The drow reaches out to you psychically, connecting with you for a moment. She is infected like you. Her mind is disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again.
This ends now, so do you. I hope her punishment won't be too severe. She tried her best. They're like, there's no participation trophies. I expect her to be dismembered, I expected her to be dismembered, disappointing. Yes, I'm looking forward to watching her break. What are you doing to her? I'm assuming this is gonna be like the default answer, and then like this will like depending on what you choose, it'll come before this. But I feel like this is the most neutral answer, and I probably want to go with this. Yeah, I think we'll go with this.
A challenge, sister. Who would be so bold?
Awful, sister. Meat that doesn't yet know it is dead.
Commence battle! Hey, she's green.
I will not know failure.
Where's her weapon? It says she dropped her weapon. Where is it? It's under her. I can see it. It's like right there.
There's blood in the air. I won't give in.
I'm ready. Need to act fast. You dared scum my mind. I got you.
What's soul branding? Oh.
Step quick.
I expected to be greeted as a hero. But the wretches imprisoned me and tried to tear my mind apart. I didn't think anyone would come for me.
I came here for the pleasure of killing you myself. I mean, she already kind of explained it.
Agreed.
Hide here a while. Let's go.
Make haste. I fear that insidious voice will return if I linger here.
Oh, they have crap loot.
You were adored, Minthara. She checked blood and is you.
The drow reaches out to you psychically, connecting with you for a moment.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again.
I expected her to be dismembered.
When the body suffers, we retreat into the mind. But when the mind breaks, all is lost. We are erasing her.
I've been instructed to handle this prisoner myself. Stand aside, I'm taking charge here. Excellent, I'd like to watch. Is this really wise? She's a valuable asset. Oh.
No, this is our duty.
Peace, sister. Let us observe the true soul's methods. Perhaps we can learn from them.
Yes,
Her
learn from me.
mind is yours. Break it.
Reach out for the draw's mind. The only thing I'm gonna break is you. Attack the guards.
Immediately, your mind is swept into a greater vortex. A psionic storm with Minthara at its center.
Hide. Submit. Embrace.
Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to something else. The Absolute.
Push past the presence towards Minthara.
Navigating the storm, you reach the nexus of her mind. It is a wound, bleeding raw emotion and shattered memories. But she senses your arrival.
So it is you who will end me. Make it swift, then. Anything to silence that thing. That voice.
Eraser. I have a plan. Fake obedience and the guards will leave without raising the alarm. Share my strength and strike the guard down.
I would prefer to make these bastards bleed. But I trust that you speak from caution. Rather than cowardice, I will put my faith in you and pretend to be their slave.
Her mind fills with warmth, and she gently releases you.
Is it done? I did not feel her mind break.
She's cleansed as ordered. Were my methods too subtle for you?
No! My sister only...
Indeed. Seems I have a bit to learn yet. We ought to return to our posts, sister. There'll be plenty more prisoners to practice on.
An ill thing to let an enemy show their back and live.
Let it go, you can plot your revenge once we're free. It seems to me it's backstabbing that got you where you are.
Prudent. Let us go then. I will be your mute and faithful slave. For now.
Huh. Hey. What did I say? We're not gonna go with this. We're gonna choose something else.
What is it? What's wrong?
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again.
Yes, I'm looking forward to watching her break.
She will not be utterly destroyed. What is useful shall remain.
None of you will break me!
Wrong! Hello, Minthara. How do you feel?
Ecstatic. Devoted. Inspired.
Excellent. A job well done, sister.
For the Absolute.
For the Absolute.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again. We are erasing her.
Yeah. Is this really why she's a valuable asset?
Willful, though. But you are right. Whatever is useful, we will leave intact.
None of you will break me!
Wrong! Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again.
I hope her punishment won't be too severe. She tried her best.
We are erasing her.
Oh, it was the same as if you just chose the top. What are you doing? That's disappointing. Excellent, I'd like to watch.
She will not be utterly wrong.
What is this? Pity? Rebellion? Blasphemy? Stand down, or we will put you down!
I'm putting a stop to this.
You're dead.
The way they put their hands to their head when they use their like tadpole powers, it just reminds me of the South Park episode where Carmen has like a head injury and like he pretends to have like psychic powers and he has like a psychic battle with like a bunch of like TV fake.
Come to observe, true soul.
A bunch
she
of
is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again.
A bunch of TV psychics and it's just so stupid. It's like I'm gonna use my psychic powers against you.
We are erasing her.
Oh. If I choose this, it goes straight to the either let her get memory wiped or a fight. I've been instructed to handle her myself.
No, this is our duty.
Peace, sister. Her mind is yours. Break it.
Immediately, your mind is swept into a greater vortex. A psionic storm with Minthara at its center.
Cannot hide, submit, embrace.
Her torturers powers are not dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to something else. The Absolute.
Oh, come on.
Navigating the storm, you reach the nexus of her mind. It is a wound, bleeding raw emotion and shattered memories. But she senses your arrival.
So it is you who will end me. Make it swift, then. Anything to silence that thing. That voice.
Erase her.
Please.
All it takes is a thought, and Minthara's essence dissolves. You are released from her mind.
Did you feel it, sister? The exquisite snap as her mind gave way.
I did. Well done, true soul. Minthara, how do you feel?
Ecstatic. Devoted. Inspired.
Well done, true soul. We will put her to work.
For the Absolute.
For the Absolute. So it is you who will end me. Make it swift, then. Anything to silence that thing. That voice.
Share my strength and strike the guards down.
But first, let's make these bastards bleed!
Her mind fills with warmth, and she gently releases you.
Impossible. She was broken.
Let's have some fun. Don't linger.
Concentrate.
still on my feet. Time to push my luck again.
You dared scar my mind. I got you.
Wait, what was the failed saving throw? Or failed a concentration save? Oh, okay. So it wasn't me that failed. Okay. Where's the other one? I thought I picked up the other one. Gotta hide the body. Hide the evidence.
Open up.
mind if I do?
Okay. It seems like they didn't notice. Hopefully.
One day I'll catch a break.
Cover your nose by the cells. Those
I expected to be greeted as a hero.
Up.